Hey, good morning, fellow traders. It is good to be here. Let's go. We're live. We are live. And we're alive and well. You'd love to see it. Good morning, Indie Scalper, Black Coffee Trader, Day Trading Like a Predator. Good morning, Clarity. Win, good morning. Dario Trader, good morning. Viter, good morning. Perfect Play, good morning. Namak, good morning. Let's go. Good to see everyone, man. I think they're done with the jackhammering. Things got pretty violent there for a second. Thought my windows were gonna break. But we're still here. Everything's intact. We're still here. Alive and doing well. Revelation, good morning. Good to see you. Paint Bar Trading, good morning. Sin City Futures. John, good morning, John. Missed you. TZG Andy, good morning. Kid Poker, good morning. Musica, good morning. Yes, and it feels good to be feeling good again. I still get really easily tired, but at least I feel good. But man, how about this market? This market just wants to go down now all of a sudden. So I don't know, maybe we have to change our game plan today. Or maybe this is just a buying opportunity. I guess we shall see. Alright, I'm not quite. I need to get my clock up here. It's been so long since I've streamed, I forgot how to do it. There's my clock. Hey, good morning, Jen. Thank you, Michael. No, is that Michelle? Good morning, good morning. You're stuck long on an eval. Well, there's one piece of good news, Black Coffee Trader, and that's it's an eval. Yes, Clarity, thank you. You take your health for granted until you don't have it. That's for sure. Are people having rhythmic issues? I would like to know if it's the case. I don't want to take trades I'm not really planning to trade this opening anyway. I like to wait until 10, a little bit after 10. We also do have news at 10 o'clock. So we have news in 10 minutes. No, 13 minutes. Hey, Mark Davies, good morning. I still have it a little bit in my throat, so I'm going to be drinking a lot of water today. Hopefully my voice holds up. You had a rhythmic issue, but it worked in your favor. Let's go. Oops, I was on mute. Sorry about that. Hey, being that it's my first day back, I'm going to allow myself 2 accidental mutes per day. Okay? For today only. But yeah, pre-market, I did trade 1 account. We have 1 more account that is over the safety net. Let's go. Which I'll be able to request that payout as well tonight. And we will be at 14,000 in payouts. Let's go. I can't believe I'm saying it. It is crazy. Thank you, Black Coffee. Yeah, Jin, isn't it crazy? Like, man, I need to make a video kind of just putting all my thoughts, like vomiting all my thoughts. But man, the more I think about how crazy the journey has been, how much pain and suffering we went through. Oh, there was literally blood, sweat, and tears. There were times, man, I'm telling you what, there were times where things were pretty low. Things were pretty low. Someone just knocked on my window, which is code for they need to talk to me. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, man. It is a construction zone out there. Man, we had this small concrete pad right now outside our walkout basement. And that's all it is. It's just a little concrete pad. And we want to increase it into more of a patio. So that's what's happening. We've been wanting to do it for a couple years now. Finally pulled the trigger on it. Man, I'm just going to have to be patient today. I've been debating. So yesterday, I don't know if you guys saw my post yesterday, but building a safe for the new riches. Nope. By the way, guys, do you know what I'm going to buy with this payout? I mean, a large portion, honestly, is just to refund all the expenses I've had, but one thing that I'm going to kind of allow myself approved from the wife to go splurge a little bit. I'm buying a new set of golf clubs. Let's go. I'm so excited. Some people buy cars, some people buy, Lamborghinis. For me, what speaks to my heart, a new lawnmower or new golf clubs, stuff like that. Oh yeah, now we're talking. So I currently am shopping for, I'm not quite sure yet which golf clubs I'm going to get, but that's what I'm going to get. And then the rest of it will just go to, obviously, also currently I have 10 past evals currently that I got from the 90% sale. So that's also why I decided I'm just going to take out the full 2,000 on any account I get to threshold. This first round, this first time through, we're just going to take we're taking the full amount. No questions asked. Oh, nice Sin City Futures. Right now, I've always been a ping person, but the new TaylorMade that just came out, I'm on the fence between the ping and the TaylorMade. I'm on the fence between the two. Hey, Razor Trades. Sure you don't sell propane and propane accessories? I do not. Oh. How's it going, Razor Trades? You have TaylorMades? Nice. I think both of them are great, but yeah, I don't know. I like to I don't know. We'll have to test one out. We'll have to test it out. But I don't know if I try. I'm pretty heavy selling this morning. 100-point rip lower. The overnight session. We opened the overnight at 250 and almost had a 150-point move lower in the overnight, and now another 100-point move lower. So kind of crazy. We also have news in 4 minutes, so be careful, guys. News in 4 minutes. This news should move the market, so be careful. Nice, Black Coffee Trader. Let's go. Hey, Cameron Lee. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Everyone has been so kind, and it's just been unbelievable. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for your support. Thanks for the well wishes. Thanks for the congratulations. I really wish I could have done that live on stream to share my excitement with you guys, but it was actually kind of weird being sick and then reaching that having those 6 accounts across the threshold. It was a lot of fun though. Me and the wife, we celebrated. It was pretty awesome. After a long wait. Hey, Citizen Zero, let's go. Good morning. Go SPVC, good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. How many PAs ELs did it take for you before I took a payout? Oh, man. Oh, it was over 400 evals, and I think we're getting, close to, the PA accounts are a little bit of a caveat because I traded quite a bit of the 150K accounts, and I even did trade, yeah, some of that. So, but in total, close to 100 PA accounts. Does a 20 account limit only apply to PAs? Yes, it does. You can have as many evals as you can handle. Yes, you can. Let's go, Jen. You withdrew 16K. Let's go. I only need one more account, and then I'll be at 16K. Honestly, if 14K, like I'm stoked. I'm stoked with 14K, and it just feels different trading now. Like having that secured and locked in, it honestly just feels a little bit different trading a funded account now. There's just way less stress. And there's that confidence that it's possible and that I can do it. Makes just the psychological, and makes a big difference that, hey, yes, we can do it. Nice, Fister requested 14K. Let's go. Exactly, Black Coffee. We got that monkey off our back. Exactly. That monkey was living on our back for quite some time. He was starting to turn into a gorilla. It felt like he was starting to become pretty homey on. Let's go, Paras. You got your first payout. Let's go. I can tell Patrick Whelan I have more payouts than him with Apex. I thought about that. I thought about making a post like that, and I thought, I'm just gonna do my thing. Let him go. Hey, Adrian, thank you. Thank you. All right, finally getting a bounce, maybe right off of the news. News is out. Looks like it's good news. So let's see. Hey, little Big Bear. You're back from Maui? Let's go. Hope you had a good time. Thank you, Sin City Futures. Eval after eval. Yep. Hey, I've been there, man. I have literally blown accounts every single way imaginable. Trust me. There's no one that has anything on me when it comes to blowing accounts. Okay, that's for sure. It was a long journey. It was definitely painful. I learned a lot. But you know what? We did it. I don't want to say also feel like it's not at a point where it's like, hey, we finally accomplished our goals. Yes, we've accomplished our goals with a payout, but now the goal is to be consistent and consistently be getting payouts. Like if we go another year before we get another payout, we got problems. We got big problems. So we got to be consistent, and I got to be consistent and just continue to get better. Every day there's opportunities to get better, and every day there's opportunities to learn. Like yesterday, I was frustrated yesterday. Should have had another account pass yesterday. $80 close. And then this happened. I got out. It wasn't one of those trades where I just kept holding through the drawdown. I actually got out multiple times, and it just continued to go against me. When did I start with Apex? December. I kind of dipped my toe in the water in December of last year. Not last year, a year before that. So over a year ago. But I would say I really got into it it was March of last year. So about 11 months ago is when I decided, 11 months ago is when I decided, hey, I'm going to get 20 accounts and yada, yada, yada. I got pretty consumed by the 20 account thing. And that's actually one thing that I would do differently. Or I feel like doing the 20 accounts actually hurt probably more, or it prolonged and is part of the reason it took so long for me to get to a payout, just because of I was trying to take it really slow, but then I feel like at a certain point I was almost taking it too slow, and then it was just like I was dying by 1,000 paper cuts. I felt like, I mean, January of this year is where it really, I feel I definitely turned it around. And something just kind of clicked where I was like, you know what? I'm going to be more aggressive. I'm only going to trade one account at a time. And then I'm going to be aggressive on that one account at a time to a certain extent. And I'm going to have a bigger stop loss. And that really is what changed things for me, is switching to one account at a time and then just looking for, hey, let's go, you know. And I thought, you know, the thing what I really like about it is having kind of a max loss. I'm missing this move up. Nah, I'm good. I want to see if this actually is going to move up or not, or just roll right over again. But we shall see. So anyway, it was good stuff. And here we go, rolling back over. You hit your daily profit goal. Let's go, Matty Matt. Where does Apex get the money to pay you? If this is still a simulated account, there is no legal tender. Viter, I mean, you are paid based off of people that there's enough people failing that it pays with the fees and stuff is how that works. And they do also have the opportunity to copy the accounts that are profitable. Hey, Almighty, that is awesome to hear. Let's go. That's awesome to hear. Payout got approved, and it's your first one. Let's go, Almighty. Congratulations. Let's go. All right, are we going to test the lows again? I just don't trust the longs yet. Don't trust it. Hey, nice. Almighty. I'm sure there were times that it was both ways. I wish you much success, though, Almighty. Hey, Design. Good morning, Design. How we doing? Crypto rally. Man, that is crazy. The crypto rally right now, it's crazy. My father-in-law and my two brother-in-laws, so there's four of us. We decided, what was it, a year ago? We decided, hey, we were just for fun going to pull together $1,000 and invest it into a crypto stock. Not stock, but invested into some crypto. And I'm shocked. I'm freaking out. That $1,000 is now turned into over Well, not quite 6,000. Last night it was over 6,000. I'm like, man, we're just gonna keep holding diamond hands. That's right, black coffee. Has Dogecoin. I think Dogecoin's moving. I have even a worse. We have we've got a kind of a meme coin. The coin that we have that we invested in was here. What is it called? Shiba Inu. Unbelievable. Hey, you can't. Those returns aren't terrible. I'm sure, Hey, look at us. Guess I didn't miss this move higher. New lows are here. We shall continue to be. We either need to be very cautious today, or maybe I need to flip my bias, or just be okay with going short. This spike here was from the news, and we just whoosh ripped it lower, over 80 points lower, just like that, like it was nothing. You got 9 million of Shiba Inu. I think we have 142 million shares. So our goal was, we've always been kidding, is we just wait till it gets to $1 and then we'll be multimillionaires, and that's our retirement account. We all know that's not going to happen, but hey. Sounds good to me. New lows. We are below 18,000. Look at that. That is crazy. There's one thing that I was kind of looking at in the overnight. We kind of have this channel. We had an overshoot here, but I mean, you'd think 18,000 is going to give us some support here. Do not want to get trapped. I do not want to get trapped long. Getting a nice bounce now, right off the 18,000. Are we just gonna keep stair-stepping this thing down? It is hard to say. Right back down we go. Does not appear like the bears are done. Coming back, testing that 18,000 again. Oh, this is just too risky to try along here. I don't trust it. How many PAs with working? I'm not sure by what you mean, Ratanchi. Radanachi, I think. I don't know what. Hey, Red Poker, how we doing? Hey, Speed Racer, good morning. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, how many performance accounts we got? 17 currently, but of those 17, there's now 7 accounts that are above the payout threshold, so those will have very little drawdown remaining. So, and then we have one account that only has $1,600 drawdown remaining, and then the rest of them we do have pretty healthy. So, all right, I don't know. Is this 18,000 not going to hold? Wow. I was thinking about giving this a try, but he's kind of scary. All right, let's see if the Bulls can get a push going here. Every time they do, the Bears just immediately push it back down. And down we go. And about to make new lows. I just do not trust any longs here. Hey, thank you, Omar. Yes, I am definitely feeling better. Little bit in my throat still, but I don't have body ache. I don't have a high fever. So I will take it. Feel like $1,000,000. And new lows have been made. 17,985s. Down to the 75s. She only wants to go lower today. Maybe we got a short. And we keep going lower. To the 70s. Wow. How's it going, John? You're not having a seizure or something, are you? Yeah, Rodonacci, I know. This is crazy. I mean, we're this big move higher. It has retraced that whole move now. That's the market. That's NQ for you. It has a mind of its own. She will do as she pleases. She do not care. Man, it's tempting just to short. Seems like an easy but I know NQ too well. This thing can rip 80 points in a blink of an eye. Hey, Wanderer. Hey, you're up 360 across 5 PAs, Kid Poker. Let's go. Nicely done. Nicely done, Kid Poker. John, I think it's time for a new keyboard. That's funny. That's funny. All right, are we going to get a bounce here? Gosh, it's tempting just to short. Hmm. Man, that's crazy. It just wants to keep ripping lower. No relief in sight. No relief in sight. Man, oh man, I should just so difficult for me to pull the trigger short. That's what I should be doing. We could be making headway on our accounts. No longs allowed. That's right. Of course it's going to bounce. I just got liquidated. Hey, you should feel better now, design. It went right back down. All right, let's look at the 240-minute chart. I mean, the market didn't care about the 18,000s. It doesn't seem to care about anything. Just I'm gonna short the next little bump we get. I'm gonna do it. It's just dumb not to. Make sure I don't do it at the highs. Days like today, when we just have this huge, strong trend lower, I'm going to look to get a little bit more on this move than my scalping. If I feel like we can get a good entry. Now, let's just make sure we don't buy the bottom. If you go over a little on the consistency rule, could that affect your payout? I mean, define a little. What trade copper I use? The Replicon 201. Come on, give me a little bit more of a bounce here. Okay, now this feels like it has maybe a little bit more potential for a bounce. Let's see what happens. Yeah, let's see. Are we just going to keep going lower? Itching. I'm itching. Why does the market have to be just nothing but down the day I get back from streaming? These are the days where I just don't trade. I just don't even want to trade. But I probably should. Orlando taking several days. Yeah, it can take. James, why not? Just in the last 3 months, I just feel like when I go short, I just get trapped. That's what it feels like. So I stopped going short for the most part, but days like today is when shorts do pay. They pay quickly and they pay fast and they pay a lot. But days like today, we definitely probably should be looking at just shorting. What reason do you feel the need to trade? I mean, just because we're in this nice of a trend. I love trading the trend. I used to love trading shorts. It's only until recently that I just really become to dislike it. Look at that. New lows down in the 930s now. Just there is no stopping. Daily chart looks like this now. Look at that. So much for a breakout. Wah. Yeah, Citizen Zero. Should you trade APA that it has a payout approval pending? I would not, Orlando. Definitely I would not. If you go below that threshold, your payout's going to be denied. And then you have to trade to get above it again. And we all know what can happen after that. Yeah, I should. I should inverse the chart and recolor the bars and pretend like we're in an uptrend. Jim Bob McKee, I actually think that's not a terrible idea. I think that's actually a pretty good idea. Wow, what a move. From the 130s, we are down to the 930s now. 200 points. 200 point move since the open. Yeah, every single pullback is just immediately getting sold. The bulls must have all gone home. The bulls were like, you know what? We're going on vacation for a week. Watch it close at 18,783. That would be crazy design, but hey, I've seen crazier things. Like we turned green on the WADA here for a little bit on this news move, but all right, getting another bounce. Do I trust this? I just don't. I'm not gonna trust. I'm not gonna trade something I don't trust. I'm just not gonna do it. I think we just gotta wait. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. And I'm back. Wow, look at that. Testing the lows again. Excuse me. Nice, Orlando. Nice. He must have taken shorts. I love it. This sucks. Now, this would be one of the first times that we don't make a new low if this holds. But we can still easily make a new low here. And we're about to. Excuse me. Hey, R5 Studios. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, anyone that went short got out too early. Probably what everybody's saying. Uh, hey, if you made profit, then you did good. You could be like me and not taking a trade yet, so. Oh, man, just no. We're just gonna be patient. We're just gonna be patient. I'd rather not take a trade than force a short and then take a big L. That will get me uninterested. ES held up against key level 5090. Interesting. Red poker. You're funny. Okay, maybe this is a little bit of a bounce. We have to get above the 55s here for this to be considered valid. Does feel like the buyers are stepping in now a little bit. They're at least interested. They're interested here. Or are they? Man. And just like that, we're down and about to make new lows. The Bulls tried. They couldn't do it. They couldn't even get it above the 50s. But hey, good effort. Bulls get slaughtered. Bulls got slaughtered. The Bulls are getting destroyed. And new lows. Down to the 920s. What? I hear some weird noises. There's someone right outside my window. Wonder if they can hear me. Well, now the Bulls maybe. It's our first green bar. Every time the bulls feel like, oh, this might be something, just immediately gets sold off. Definitely a battle going on right now between the bulls and bears. Right here at this 940, 920 area. We sit and wait. Hey, James, I'm sorry. You must have gotten trapped short or trapped long today. John, you're funny. Can we pass the 3-day evals in a day? Boris, no, you would need to trade him for it. You need to trade them at least 3 days to pass. Oh, this is hard to trust. Oof. We took our first long. It worked. We finally have some green here. That's why it's giving me confidence to give it a shot. What's your daily goal per account? Usually around 150, around 150. Unless I'm really close to payout, then sometimes I, try to just get it above that, but currently that's where we're at. And we go right back down. Unreal. Back down we go. I can't trust the longs yet. Can't do it. See if we make new lows here. There it is, new lows through the 920s. There she goes. 915s, 912s. She ain't done selling yet. Down through the 910s. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, RM Trades, how we doing? Thank you very much. It is good to be in the club. Hey, Trader's Chick, good morning. Preston, good morning. Good morning. Today is a sell-off. It's like the inverse of what happened last Friday. It's like this reversed. No way, Black Coffee. Something is wrong with your Ninja Trader. That's weird. Thank you, Boris. I appreciate that. Ooh, wow, look at this rip higher now. Hmm. Oh, Ace Undercover. I remember those. I remember those times. Did you not copy trade or you pause your account? No, I do not copy trade. I don't copy trade my funded accounts anymore currently. Hey, Garrett. Good to see you. Oh, excuse me. Still have a cough. How we doing, Garrett? Good to see you. All right, getting a bounce again. It's definitely showing some signs of life for the bulls. Okay, getting a little bit of life here. It's giving me a little bit of confidence, but not a lot. Not a lot. Can you guys hear the machinery in the background? You added more to your short? Oh, my hand. Okay, UCLA. I wish you well. I mean, a short here is not terrible, that's for sure. So far, every bounce we have sold. And here we go. You guys can't hear all that equipment? Wow, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. There's like I'm not even sure what kind of equipment, but they're right outside the door or right outside my window. I wish my camera was a little bit more mobile and then I could show you. We got to get above the 50s. Got to get above the 50s. We got to get above this EMA for there to be any kind of valid reason for this thing to start moving higher. Haven't seen a lot of it enthusiasm from the bulls. Not much at all. I mean, Alexander, then, I mean, you have to stop. You have to stop. You have to do something different. I mean, I have a pretty decent microphone, I think, so maybe that is why. Red poker. Hmm. Hang on, I gotta go get something. Hey, and we're back. It was just a UPS man at the door. Ooh. All right, market. What are we gonna do? You want to go higher? I wouldn't mind it. I just want to participate. I don't really want to be buying at the top of this channel. But as long as we don't continue to make new lows, then dip my toes in the water. No. Do you think after all the accounts you've gone through and the payouts that you're net positive? With 14,000, no, I'm not quite net positive yet. But we're closer. I also look at it like this. It's an educational expense. So in 1 year's time, if I look at what I've spent in 1 year and now with the payout that I'm getting, that's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal for everything that I have learned. It's actually, I'm not upset about it. Hey, thank you, Justine. Right, thank you. Thank you, Noah Parks. Thank you. It feels wonderful to be able to finally get that monkey off my back. I feel free. Almost all of the accounts have the one-time fees, so that's kind of sad. Going forward, I have to buy new accounts. I'll probably have those be, I'm not sure, maybe monthly. I might switch to monthly. I'm not sure. I have not thought that far ahead yet. Okay, market. Do I trust this? I don't. Okay, yeah, Justine, right. Yeah. If you plan to get to that payout within that first month based off your risk and how you trade, then monthly is definitely the way to go. Lifetime is a better deal if you plan to have the accounts for longer than 2 months, which everyone always says, oh, yeah, of course. But in reality, depending on what risk size you trade, you have to be honest with yourself. Do you actually have a track record of keeping the accounts longer than 2 months or whatever that is? Nice, Kid Poker. Let's go. Kid Poker with the W today. I love to see it. Yeah, I hopefully black coffee. Yeah, Matty Matt. I know, right? Every account that you activate, you're like, oh, this account, I'm definitely keeping this account for like 6 months at least. I'm going to grow it to like $100,000. And it's like 24 hours later. Account blown. Wah wah. Good times, good times. Man, I'm shocked that you guys cannot hear that equipment. It sounds so loud to me. Hang on, I gotta see what they're doing. Maybe you guys can see. Here. Well, too bad, I guess. I thought about changing my settings so that you guys can see what's happening out. Oh, wow, look at that. See? This right here. This is why I just have a hard time trusting the longs still. Don't want to, that's my biggest fear on a day like today. Getting trapped in a move like this, 20-point rip lower, just like that. Oh, dear. I'm only up. You guys are something else. And this would be, I think, the first time today that we don't make a new low. Very interesting. Oh, I just missed that. Yeah, try and get filled here. If I don't, I'm fine with it. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, man, going in long on this kind of days gives me heart palpitations. I did. I'm going long, folks. Actually, past tense, I went long. I fought the trend and I won. What? We got an interesting set of guys out here working on my patio. I'm kind of dark now. I should. There we go. You were holding your breath. Same. It was like I was clenching both butt cheeks, holding my breath, and hovering over the close button all at the same time. No, design. They are not pouring concrete in their Speedos, thankfully. Oh, man. How many ticks is my take profit? 13 ticks. Crypto Panda. All right, can we get above the 50s for the first time in about 2 years? It seems like. Can we get a move here? Hey, there we go. We did break 50 by a smidge. And now immediately back down. Wah, wah. Oh, yeah, you use 14 ticks? Nice. Hey, J to the J Reality Trading. Thank you. Good to know. Awesome. Now it becomes trickier even. I mean, I like the fact we have a double bottom here. I mean, I like longs, but I like them with a lot of caution. A lot of caution here. Oh, wow. That's a nice move up. Very little pullback. We are now breaking 17,960. All right, we just hang out. Now we just want to wait till we see. I want to see a pullback now. First time the EMA has been crossed. First time it's turned green. I guess it did turn green a little bit here at this news event. Man, these guys are putting gravel into place now. Like a boss. This guy on the skid loader's got some serious skills. I'm just saying. The SEC does not care if you say entertainment purposes only. If they believe you have given advice, they will come after you. All right. See you later, guys. Ending stream right now. What if the SEC, what if I don't tell them where I'm at? I just won't tell them where I live. If they ask, I'll be like, I'll just share some random guy's house number in the middle of Arizona in a desert. Ha! Joke's on them. But in all seriousness, it is not advice. I'm thinking out loud and allowing you guys to hear me. Come on, you can pull back now a little bit if you want. Design. Shh. Don't tell him. Do I trade ICT? Nope, I do not. I do not. I trade NBT. I'm looking for any setup right now. I mean, if we have a nice pullback and then I like what I see on a move higher, as long as we don't make too deep of a pullback, then yeah, I'll probably look at taking a long, but very, very carefully. Hey, NQ Addict, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We now have 7 accounts. 7 accounts secured. This is a little risky, but clenching. I panicked out a little bit there, but I'm out. Oh, I really am not a huge fan of going long when we've sold off this much, but hey, should have held, should have just let it go. Would have been fine. Your payouts got denied, NQ Addict? Why? How come? They counted the reset as a profit. A reset. The reset. I'm not sure what that means. How much I'm risking? Don't pay attention to that, Alexander. You're just going to get aneurysm. So when they had the outage, right, but if you had a profit on the account, they wouldn't reset it. Are you saying on that day you had a big profit? Because, yeah, they would count that. They reset my account back to the previous days, which they had tech issues, and they counted that as a 61% increase. Sorry, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, your accounts got blown because of the outage. So then they got back and they got reset. I'm not sure whether 61% would come in though. But yeah, I would definitely reach out to him and have it explain it a little bit better. Get clarity on it. Um, I submitted mine on Friday and I got approved Sunday afternoon. So about 2.5 days. And now we failed to make new highs here. So just got to be patient again. Patience, patience. I'm going to try it. Don't bounce here, please. Ah. Kidding me. Might just cut this thing at break even. Come on, fill me. Thank you. Woo. Alrighty. Hey, we're not counting, but we're $160 away from this account being across that threshold. But I'm not counting. Are we going to test the lows again? Yeah, we got a little nervous there. But it worked out. Looks like they have some issues out there. I leave and he took the trade. Hey, if you leave, you might miss something. That's right. That's right. I mean, I was basically just as soon as we lose this right here, the 45s is where I was kind of looking for. Felt pretty good about a short. Now I thought it would happen very quickly. It ended up not, and we hung in there. Just continue to go lower. Now I can't trust the longs again. Can't do it. And at the same time, I'm not sure I can. I think we can pull the trigger short a couple more times. Hopefully. All right, let's see. Let's see if we make new lows. We're about, looks like it. 17,909. Here we go. There she blows. New lows on the day. 907s. That is crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, Black Coffee. Oh. All right. Meaning getting a bounce here right off the double bottom here. Man, it's rough. Rough to. This is my, like, I do not like trading this. Well, yesterday I probably liked trading less than this, but that slow grinding lower makes it a challenge. My wife, the wife is away right now. She's not here all day. She keeps wondering what it looks like by now. Ooh, you know what? The wife isn't here. Do you know what that means, guys? Anybody want to take a guess what that means? Yeah, Trader's Chick. I feel pretty blessed to be up on this account. And then we have another account that we got across the payout threshold this morning. Now, my other accounts, I have one in red that I'm trying to get out of red and just get it into some green, but it's proven to be challenging. So we'll see how that ends. But Wendy's, Jeff, that's right. Oh, traders, everybody knows. Okay, good deal. That's right. We're ordering Wendy's. We're placing the order right now. Start delivery order. Now, so one thing with being sick for over a week, I'm going to change my eating habits a little bit. And this comes with great sadness. And after much contemplation, for at least the time being, we are going to put the Nutty Bars on the shelf. It saddens me. It hurts me deeply. But it's what we got to do. No. So I'm basically, my new diet, no sugar. At least, I mean, I'm not going to go crazy, but I'm going to cut down as much of my sugar as possible and my carbs. So what I do is I'll order a burger and I'll remove the buns and just eat it without the buns on a plate. Hey, we got to do what we got to do. I guess I could get me some chicken nuggets. All right, order has been placed. Now we just wait. Estimated arrival time is 30 minutes, so don't let me forget. Get a grilled chicken sandwich? I mean, that's not bad. Now I'm going to try to slowly work out as well. I need to get something. I have a lung condition. Okay, what's going on here? Man, this price is really slowed down now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think anyone knows but yeah, I have the sarcoidosis. Yeah, I think I've shared before. Pulmonary sarcoidosis, which is a autoimmune disease that I guess no one has a cure for. Lucky me. This Wendy's app is giving me fits. It's not letting me place the order. Excuse me? Hmm. All right, let's see if this works. All right, that worked. All right, order placed. Oh, what happened? Ah. Oh, really? Ace undercover. I'm sorry to hear. Hey, take care, Citizen Zero. Hey, should we see your name on the payout list? Let's go. All right, I am going to go get some water and I will be right back. We are back. Want to move higher. What a nice rip higher. Oof. Having my curtains open like this, is that like distracting or too bright? Is it better to have it closed or is it better to have it open? I'm not sure I'm not sure. I do like this now. We've pretty much put in a triple bottom here at the 910s. So this does give me a little bit more confidence on a long. We just got to wait and be patient. Hang on, I have to take this phone call. All right, we're back. Technical difficulties in the office. Oh. I do not want to be buying up here, that's for sure. If I'm sure, I'm never sure. I'm never 100% sure. Man, this is starting to feel pretty bullish. We're above the 50s now. Could have taken a long on one of these small pullbacks, but we're going to be pretty cautious. We're going to be pretty cautious the rest of the day. If we really see something we like, we'll take it, but hey, D Trader. You think we're dropping another 200 points? Holy Toledo. If you're right, then I will be wrong. I will admit it. Hopefully I'm just watching and not in a trade. Yeah, I could see us trade kind of in a range, I guess. Okay, when did I place that Wendy's order? I gotta make sure. The trader shop. This is true. This is true. The inevitable, the impossible. The impossible has happened. Nutty Bar Trading has made it to payout. Currently at 14K. You love to see it. Octavio, no. Nope. Not at all. Thank you, Trader Shop. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Did Patrick really make it to payout yet with Apex? I don't think so. Can you imagine? Nutty Bar made it to payout with Apex before Patrick Wieland. Somewhere there's a headline there. I'm not sure where, but somewhere. Hey, thank you, Yas. 78687. Tag another $800 on it. We'll call it even. You're funny, Design. Justice has been restored. That's right. How many accounts I took to pay out? Currently, we have 7 accounts across the payout threshold. We have 6 that have already been approved, 1 that I need to submit tonight. And then we have 1 account that's in drawdown. That one's a little in jeopardy. And then we have remaining accounts is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 9 accounts. No, 8 accounts remaining. Then that are still in pretty good standings. We're like, anywhere from $400 to $200 away from the threshold, which I'm hoping those I'm totally fine with. If we can get those across the finish line for the next payout time period, that would be sweet. I'm not quite sure yet when I'm going to trade all these accounts now that I've taken a payout from that only have $500 of drawdown left. So I'm going to have to, what I want to do is wait on a day where it's a very, like a day like last Friday. I want to wait for a day where it's a nice, clearly uptrending day, and I want to try to get like $600-700 profit. Would be nice. Now maybe that's being too aggressive, but that first couple of trades with those accounts is going to be very, very important. Hey, Inspired Guilty, good to be back, man. It is great to be back streaming. Honestly, what feels better than anything is just feeling good again. Oh, I was so sick and tired of being sick. And the worst was I had like a pretty bad headache and just severe body ache. Oh, the body ache was terrible. And then I just constantly had a fever. So I was either getting the chills or I was in a cold sweat and just miserable. So today's the first day where I'm like, wow, I woke up, I had a good night's sleep. I woke up and I felt good. Yeah, Tally. I do have some evals that are passed that are on the side that I can, we can turn into PAs if needed. But to be honest, I'm hoping I don't, I will have to. I'm not dumb enough to think with $500 drawdown, we're going to get these accounts to a payout again. That's just not going to happen. But if we can even do half of them, that'd be great. Yes, I did test for COVID. I did finally on Saturday. I did go into the doctor, and that is probably what got me over the hill. They gave me some stuff to take, and I feel like that definitely helped. But I did not have COVID. But they checked for COVID. Do you know how? Let me tell you guys a little story here. Me and the doctor, which was a lady, we almost had a throwdown. Like, it was not even on purpose so much as it was just on pure instinct. So I went to the doctor, and told him how I'm feeling, etc., etc. And she's like, yeah, we need to test you for COVID, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, whatever, I guess. And she leaves for a while, and I'm sitting on a chair, okay? I'm sitting on a chair, and she comes back in. She comes in the door, and she goes, I want you to sit on your hands. And I'm just thinking to myself, sit on my hands? Why? And she goes, just sit on your hands. So I'm like, okay. So I sit on my hand. I had barely gotten where I was sitting on my hands, where she pulls out this long, it was like this long stick or whatever. And she takes this thing and just shoves it up my nose until she hits my eyeballs. I'm not even kidding. I guarantee you that it hit my eyeball, and then she rips it back out. I'm not kidding. If I wasn't sitting on my hands, she would have gotten slapped. Or some kind of physical altercation would have happened. Just out of pure instinct. Because it hurt like a you-know-what. It hurt so bad. I was so, oh, dude. I even told her, she pulled it out and quickly, she moved away. And she looks at me and is like, do you know now why I asked people to sit on their hands? And I told her, I said, you are lucky. I said, I've never hit a woman ever, but out of pure instinct, my hand wanted to at least get her away from me. And I told her, she got real close to being slapped. She thought it was kind of funny. And then she told me that she started asking people to sit on their hands because she had this old Amish guy that came in. This old Amish guy came in and she did it on him, and he just shoved her across the room. Oh my gosh. And then ever since then, people have to sit on their hands. Ace Undercover, you're telling me they don't even have to use that test anymore? Oh dear. Then, I mean, I feel like I have a lawsuit pending because I feel violated and my eyeballs got abused. My nose hole for sure got abused. And it was just, it was not okay. Like that, there was nothing about that was okay. If I live in Amish country, yep, I do. But man, my nose didn't recover until later that evening. Oh my gosh, my nose, it hurts like it's like a combination of a sharp pain, but it's like in your nose. It's just the worst. I cried like a little girl for at least 5 minutes. I couldn't stop the tears. I told her that she will never ever, if I ever go in that office again and she asks me to if she asks me to sit on my hands, we're having a go about, because no way she's getting close to me. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. It shouldn't be that painful. I agree. Oh, you think she's doing it wrong? Well, I agree. Oh man, we missed this move up by this COVID test story. Oh man, look at that rip higher. Oof. What copy trader's best for Trade of 8? Bob Memes? That's right, Crypto Panda. Oh, it was bad. It was bad. I will agree. Oh, really? A paint bar trading? Interesting. How long have I been on YouTube recording my journey? So I started YouTube. I started my YouTube channel and did my first live stream. I believe it was April 20th of last year. So we're getting up to 1 year. It's crazy. uh Oh, really, Zane? Yeah, well, I feel like she was doing it in a hurry because she was afraid of what I might do to her. And so it was one of those, there was nothing gentle. There was nothing smooth about it. Trust me. Oh, hey, I think my food is here. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. And now we're eating. I'm going to mute my mic. All right. We're back. We are back. Sorry, what's the problem? What am I missing? And Lace, in Discord, they banned me for asking help. They have a rule that reviewing has to happen between 15 and 29. It's very concerning. I saw some people getting their payouts showing positive. When did you submit for your payouts, Ann Lace? Hey, Trading with Travis, how we doing? It looks like we are pulling back again. How far, we do not know. You submitted a ticket on the 15th. That's very odd, Ann Lace. If you don't, if you don't mind, Ann Lace, send me an email. My email is lmiller1283@gmail.com. Sorry, that's not the right one. Let's do this one. NuttyBar1983 at gmail.com. Send it to that email. Hey, nice, Travis. And I might be able to help. I might. Yeah, Ann Lace. Send me an email. Definitely that doesn't sound right. I'm wondering if yeah, I don't know. Hey, nice, Travis. Let's go. Get that money. Yeah, I know, Ann Lace. I'm sorry going through that. I know how that feels. And yeah, send me an email and I have some ideas. Oh, did you really, Travis? You waited almost 2 weeks for approval once? Wow, that's crazy. Was that just in January when it was so busy? Oh, the February 1st one, which was also really crazy busy. Hmm. Yeah, Travis, that's kind of what happened from what I understood. Lots of just crazy amount of volume. Yeah, that was my goal on these accounts. I think it's pretty simple. Like, if I don't want any issues, I just keep everything under $750. Yeah, and Lace. But yeah, and Lace, yeah, send me an email. And I have, not that I'm anyone special, but from dealing with Apex's support, there are people in Apex's support that are really good and they do a really good job. And I can at least put you in contact with the right people. But yeah, I'm sorry if you've been asking. Yeah, that's not cool, man. It very likely got lost in the cracks and it needs to be brought to the correct people's attention. It's very likely what happened, in my humble opinion. Whoa, we got ourselves a nice boner green candle here. Hmm. Well, well, well. Yeah, and Lace. Again, I don't freak out. It'll be all right. I have never had a situation where Apex deliberately was denying someone a payout for no reason. I have never seen that happen. So I'm sure it just needs to get worked out. Let me know once you sent me that email. Yeah, NQ Addict, I hear you. I have to be a little bit careful on how many people I give it out to, if you know what I mean. Could get me in trouble. Hey, also, Yuki Yak sub today. Thank you. Very much appreciated. And we're at 7,800 subs. Let's go. Thanks, guys. Hey, but NQ Addict, if you ever run into an issue with, into a situation, I'll definitely glad to help. Or when someone feels like they're at the end of their rope and they don't have anywhere else, they don't know what else to do, then I definitely want to help if I can. If your name is on the payout for Apex website, then they will pay you, right? Yes, Mindbody, for sure. Man, I'm gonna close these curtains. The sun is starting to shine in. It's so bright, hurts my eyes. And now we're pulling back again. Yeah, Omar, I have sensitive eyes as well. Yep. Can someone tell me best trade copier for TradeAway? So Bob means that is a little bit of a complicated question because are you saying for the TradeAway online platform? Because for that, I don't think there is any option other than what comes with TradeAway. But you can connect a TradeAway account through you can connect a TradeAway account to a Ninja Trader. And if you do that, then you have an option to use Replicanto, which is what I would recommend. Or you could also, Apex has their own trade copier. I don't personally have enough experience with that to really recommend it or not. So it depends on what you're looking for. But I would I'm not sure I would recommend. I don't have enough information on to recommend the TradeAway trade copy or not. I don't really know enough about it, but I don't think you have any other option if you want to trade the TradeAway platform. I think you're pretty much stuck using what TradeAway offers. Okay, I'm curious. Are we going to make new lows here? Yeah, exactly. Sin City Futures. That's why I do not like the TradeAway trade copier, but you can't place stop orders or bracket orders with your entry. But some people work around that. You just have to manually place your stops and your take profits. What's my risk management start for the 50Ks? Honestly, I have a pretty big stop loss. I scalp, and you probably won't like my risk to reward, but it's pretty crazy. But it's what has worked for me. But mine is basically $600 loss, and I take profit at 13 ticks. Personal account at 302K. Wow, Eric. That's impressive. That is very impressive. Wow, Eric. Congratulations. That is pretty awesome. What is my stop loss? It's 13 ticks and then probably close to it's 31 points. So over 100 ticks. Like I said, you probably won't like it, but I've found giving myself plenty of wiggle room on my stop loss with NQ has, I just had better results. Now, you need to have a really high win percentage in order to make that work, but as long as it keeps working, I'm going to keep doing it. Yeah, like I said, the risk to reward people, they watch me trade, they usually faint after a couple trades. They usually do not survive. They do not survive. They faint, pass out, hyperventilate, you name it. Yeah, NQ Addict. I remember those days. That was good times. Good times. That's funny. Hey, Anlace, copy. I got it. I'm gonna I'm gonna ask some very basic and generic questions. Anlace. Now, and this might sound like dumb questions, but I'm just to cover the bases. But I assume when you say that you submitted the two accounts for payout on February 15th, you went through and if you click on your payout requests, if you click on that right now, and like if you log into your account and you go to request payout, you still see those two accounts that you submitted, and it still shows as pending, correct? Just want to make sure on that first. Right. Yeah, exact. Yep. Okay, so they still show paying. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I will respond and let you know. All right, sorry guys. I'll be hang on just a second. We're pulling back again. All right, and you should have an email. Hopefully, All right. I need to take off my sweatshirt. And we're back. Wait. Okay. What do I think about gold? I love gold. I love it when someone gives it to me. Hey, no problem, Anlace. And let me know. Let me know how it goes and what happens for sure. But other than that, I don't trade gold. If that was your question, I don't trade gold. I only trade the wild and unknown NQ that has a mind of its own. Well, is this thing just going to bleed lower all the rest of the day, or what's the plan here? Be quite honest, I might be done trading for the day on this account. Just, I'm not really loving this price action. Quite happy with $220 of profit for a day like today. And hey, if we can repeat this tomorrow, this will count. We'll have crossed that threshold. But we would have to still wait to request payout until we'd have, what is it, the 15th? So Friday in a week. That's not that bad. We got all kinds of patience. We waited a year for a payout. What's waiting a couple 7-8 days? That's nothing. Went big. We didn't go home. One suggestion to pass a 50K eval. I mean, if you want to just make sure you pass one eval, you know, wait for a big news event and go 10 5 contracts even. That's an easy way to do it, but you know, you won't learn anything. If you're completely new to trading, then I would highly recommend take your evals, trade them, just like use those evals and trading experience to get screen time and to just learn as much as you can about trading and learn as much about yourself. Learn as much about yourself when you're in a trade and how you handle when you're in drawdown, how you handle when you're in profit. That type of stuff is very valuable, and you can do that with evals. So and it's a relatively, it's a less expensive way to learn than other, funding your own account, etc., stuff like that. All right, we are just continuing to bleed this thing lower. Tempted to go short here. Just not worth it. How much cushion I leave after a payout? For me, on this go around, being that this is my first time going through the payout, as soon as I hit 2,600 on these accounts, I'm done. I'm requesting payout. I am paying myself as much as I can, and it's not allowing me a lot of wiggle room on my drawdown, obviously, but I'm okay with that. To me right now, it's more important to pay myself and then kind of get that payout monkey off my back, if that makes any sense. It's a monkey I've had on my back for way too long, and it's grown into a gorilla. That is not welcome anymore. Okay, no. Maybe if I on my next set, of PAs, if I get those, maybe then I would look into giving it a little more of a cushion. Maybe. I'm not even sure I would. I don't know that I would. It is, from what I have experienced, especially trading NQ. If you're trading NQ and one mini, if you're trading NQ and one mini, it is so easy to be it's so easy to be $1,000 in drawdown, before you really are ready for it. Take a couple losses in a row, and that all of a sudden half your drawdown is gone. So it's just, I know it's way too easy to go through those cycles. Hey, Dash and Dart. Thank you. You too. Yeah, Omar, it is. It is. It is. It's crazy. The NQ, she's a wild beast that no one can tame. She has a mind of her own. She likes running out in the wind, doing as she please. Oh shoot, you know what? Ah, I forgot. I forgot that I wanted to do. I wanted to do a giveaway today, and I forgot. You know what we're gonna do? Here's what I was wanting to do. I wanted to set it up so I can do a giveaway similar like Alpines, where you just excuse me, where you just type a word and then it automatically puts you in. I wanted to set that up and I forgot, and I'm not sure how to do it. So I'm just gonna check some things. Giveaways. Hey, we are going lower. Curious if we made new lows here. Yeah, I don't know that I can figure this out today. Hey, we can always do a giveaway the old-fashioned way. How many contracts? One. Hey, FX Believe, you passed your 50K challenge today with one trade. Wow, nice. Does that still mean you have to trade the 7 days? So now you actually can trade. You can pass in 3 days now, but that means you have to trade for 2 more days. But you can just flip. You can just flip a micro contract, and it will count as a traded day. So here's what we're doing for the giveaway. Apex reached out. They gave me one code. They gave me one code that I can give out. And basically that will give you a free account, a free eval account of any size. So that is what we're giving away. And we're just going to do it the old fashioned way, being that I don't have it set up to do the giveaway through Streamlabs. So we're just going to do one account. You can choose any account size and it'll be free with the code that I will then share through email. We'll do the process through email, but we're just going to do the number generator. So first, before we do the giveaway, I'm going to check how many likes we have currently. I'm going to check how many likes we have, and I'm going to pick a likes number to see if we are going to be okay with doing a giveaway. I have faith. I have confidence in you guys. All right, everybody hit that like button. I'm going to check it in about 1 minute. Here we go. I'm going to say, I think we should be able to reach 100 likes. I think that should be pretty easy for us to do, right? 100 likes. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Look at us. 168. I underestimated you guys. All right, let's go. All right. So here is how the giveaway works. We're going to do it right now, but do not start typing yet. Do not do it. This is how it will work. Once I give the go ahead to type, you may type, but don't type until then. So we're going to do the random number generator, and the first number you enter into chat is what will count. Okay? So if you use spam numbers, they're not going to count, so don't do it. Enter one number, and here is the range. You can enter a number from 1 to 300. Okay? 1 to 300. Go. Go now. We're going to leave it open for about a minute. So pick a good choice. It's going to be a random number generator. 1 to 300. Whoever is the closest will get the free account. And then I'm going to have fun going through and trying to make sure I look at all the numbers. Some of you guys are something else. What if people type twice? The first number is the only one that will count. And I can check your chat logs. All right, do you see the clock? Clock says 1:25. Whoops, sorry. I was muted. I was saying 1 to 300. You have, well, we'll extend it. 15 more seconds. Pick a number, 1 to 300. Only type it once. Yeah, that's right. This design. 1 to 300. Only the first number you type in chat will count. Only that one will count. And all right, that's last call. That is it, folks. I'm cutting in and out. Really? Testing 1, 2. I shouldn't be. All right, everybody, stop typing. We're done. Okay, here we go. Here's the random number generator. Are we ready? Are we ready to hit the generate? Whatever this number comes up, whoever's closest gets the code for the free account of any size. And in 3, 2, 1, 139. 139 is the winner. So let us scroll back and go down through it. This will be fun. 139. All right, here we go. 139. We got one. No one really that close yet. 169, of course. Good try. 139. We have 144. Ponzi at 144. We will probably find someone closer, but you never know. Bopper 670 is also at 144. Man, I don't. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Man, I can't believe that people aren't closer. It must be a mysterious number. And again, Kasanga at 144. Are you serious? 144. Wait, you had 138, Mr. Wall Street? All right, we'll see. Hang on, I need to give me a second here. What is going on here? Okay, sorry, that took a while. So, Mr. Wall Street, you had 138, I believe. Let me just double check, make sure I see it here. That is so weird. Why can I not find your comment on the 138? I see it in your chat logs, but either I'm blind or I'm not sure. Someone knocking at my window. Getting cross-eyed. That is so weird. Oh, there it is. Now I see it. Finally, I saw it. But didn't you type the 138 after? Man, that's going to be hard to know. I mean, I can see now where the entry was. And yeah, I'm pretty sure, Mr. Wall Street, you typed that after. I'm pretty sure it was typed after. It's a little bit hard. It definitely was typed after I said no more, like at the end of time. So when I said when I said to no longer enter numbers, it was 100% entered after that. So I think we have to disqualify that. Because Marwan Mustaqim, he also typed 139 right at the same time. I'm pretty sure that's right when the numbers were generated. So don't be trying that stuff. All right, now what do we do? Now my chat log is so far backed up that I can't see everybody anymore. I do see someone here that says that has at 142. This is why I need to use the Apex one, so we don't have this situation. What was the number again? 139, yeah. 142 would be off by 3. You know what, guys? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to wait until tomorrow. I'm going to set up the Apex giveaway correctly, because that way it's easier to spot and make sure people aren't cheating. And I can't really, I feel like it's not fair because I can't go back far enough anymore on, I can only see like 1/3 of the numbers. Sorry. Oh dear. Oh man. I mean, Steven, I feel like Steven would be the one that deserves it. Steven, are you in here? It was Steven Sugrim, I think, was his name. I know he had 142. I feel like if someone else was closer, they would be spamming it in chat. No, don't spam now because I won't believe you. Hey, there's Steven. Okay. All right, cool. The whole thing is rotten now. Okay, also, I'm going to do a special. I'm also going to do a separate giveaway once we. I'm going to wait until we actually get our payout in our bank account. So once that payout actually hits the bank account, I'm going to do a special giveaway for everyone. So, yeah, there's more giveaways that'll be here, but I do feel, I mean, I hate this because now I feel like Steven is actually the winner. And I feel bad not giving it to him because he would have been the closest from what I saw. Mr. Wall Street took me off on a sidetrack and he was cheating. Come on, man. But yeah, I will Steven, if you're my email, send me an email. And then we'll make sure to verify it's you and I'll give you that code. No, I will not be sending the code in chat. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how quickly that code would be used up? Uh, I should have done that. Maybe next time if I have a special code, if I have a special code that gives, you know, whatever, whoever gets the code, I will show it on screen and then whoever can use it first. Come on, Red Poker. uh Man, I'm losing my voice. I probably need to, I'm probably going to end stream here. But I wanted to get, oh, there we got Steven. We got an email. All right, Steven, check your email. Check your email. I just responded to you, and I need one last thing from you. Ugh. Perfect, Steven. I will now respond and I will share the code. Wow, we are dropping like a rock. All right, now that is done. Congratulations, Steven. All right, everybody. I think we will call it a day there. First day back. I knew I probably wouldn't last the whole day. In my voice, I can feel it starting to give out. So we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it right there. Thanks again, everybody, for your support. And we will be back tomorrow morning. Take care. Have a great rest of your night. And God bless.